well, that was an issue. Nothing showed up, and then I had to fix this. So I now have to change this for a second. But how you all doing? I am wild. I am technical difficulties as usual, but is that it? Will we get to see? Yeah, there's Palworld. I don't even know if the stream died there for a second. Not sure. If it did die, well, welcome back. If it did not die, well, then I don't know what you were doing, because all I see is the stream going right now. It does say it's unstable, but I don't know if necessarily that's an issue of the stream or anything. How is everybody? Hope you're all doing alright. It's been wild. I am playing more Palworld. I'm just enjoying some basic Palworld. All I'm going to do is chill out and play Palworld. Hello, DF. I think you're in the server. I think I saw you earlier while I was AFK setting up the stream. How you doing? Hope you're doing alright. Hello, Golden. I also saw, saw that the egg didn't work, but hopefully I was able to fix it. I don't know why the bot was not doing it. I think I may have forgotten to actually launch it, to be honest, in time. I was on for a bit. Yeah, fair enough. EP, how am I? I'm alright. Just been enjoying a very, I would say it's hot, very hot Friday. A hot day. Luckily the inside is air conditioned, so I am surviving. I'm no longer dying. Every time I come over, I see more and more expansions to this base. Apparently now we have an upstairs. Hatching stations. The amount of pals we have in these tiny little beds is concerning. Also, they're almost all very huge. The one thing I did notice, oh, I guess you already fixed it. Like, you had these up there, I think either yesterday or today, and I couldn't get the pals to do the spheres. I was going to say balls, but they're spheres apparently. I guess because they couldn't reach it, but I think you already fixed it, so you're good. Thanks for the fix. I'm still pretty low level comparison to, I guess, the speed run that's going on here. I actually don't know what's going on with the other two bases. I just kind of reverse a bit. I just kind of, like, the amount of a map I have is not very much. I'm not really like heavy duty leveling up because I'm trying to pace myself. I saw that a few other people are on the server, like Rage and Pyro are on the server. You switched that around a little? That's fair. I think, if I recall correctly, the next one, the next upgraded version, oh, let me move my mic a little further. The next upgraded version of this are even bigger. Like, they're actually a little longer and a little wider. Not by much, but they're definitely a little longer and wider, which makes it even more annoying to deal with. So you may have to, like, put another level over here at some point, or figure out a new system. Thanks for the lurk show. Very kind of you. You have a good day. We have a lot of metal. Good to do the changes. I don't like to change anything. That's not why I joined the base. If anything, actually, how many bases can we have? We can have 3. But what I may look into doing, because I don't think we have a coal base, right? Or is coal not a problem anymore? Just make my own little coal base for the little guild. Do that, or go to the snow biome and also make that. Yep. The one thing I came back here and it's like I wanted to make some spheres. I think it was yesterday. I was trying to make these 90 megaspheres. And it's like, oh yeah, let's put 100 on the stack, and it was up there. And then I realized, why are they not making it? It's like, oh, they're not reaching it. It's like, oh, okay, well, let me grab all the stuff. Then I walked for 5 minutes trying to get from up there to down here just so I could make the spheres. Because I was not going to drop them. I was like, I'm too stubborn. DC said blip? What does that mean? I occasionally check the other two. One of them apparently is a farm base, like a farm Like it's another farm base, but also has a ranch, so you can make your make eggs there. And the other one, I did not know what it did. Reinforced arrows. Ooh, spicy. Why is nobody working on these? Do we even have a monitoring station anymore? Monitoring station. I don't think we have one. We may need to put a monitoring station down. Here's a bunch of oasis. Still mining here for more stone? Or are you mining for... Yeah, you're still mining stone. Oh, this is full. Oh. Alright, well, here you go. Have a million of these. We haven't gotten coal mine nor iron. We have some iron, right? Because you're mining irons at some rate. But I could... do we have access to make another base? Let's see. Cannot build any more bases. Yeah, I can't build more bases. So I'd probably have to get... To be honest, I'd probably go to the ore base that he's already made. I think it's this one. No, I think it's this one. Go to that one, disassemble it, and move it to a place that has coal and iron. So I'll look around to see a place that has coal and iron and make that a base. That all that it is just basically to smelt. It'll be a smelting base, really. It'll just produce a lot of iron, a lot of coal, and then it'll be smelting it. No, this is the ranch. This is Coldest's ranch. So obviously, without access to cake, it kind of sucks. So what's going on with this? Oh, it's the outside. It's on the edge of it. Couldn't do it. We got a lot of eggs. We certainly do have... We have ranch. Oh, my frames be dropping. Oh, better be doing this instead. I don't know why, but the game kind of makes my thing lag out a bit. There's one big Cativa here. Where's the fences? Okay. We also got this weird gate over here. It's alright, it's not crazy, but I need to destroy one of the bases if I want to be able to craft or like to make an ore base. One of these bases gotta go, and it's gonna either be that one or the other one. Let's shut down that. Let's open this. Is it still lagging? Doesn't seem like it. We have a tiny base here with 2 ore. There's a cave here. I'll take all this stuff, I guess. I don't know how long this has been brewing. Oh, I can't move. We don't... I guess we wouldn't want to be using the storage or the specific storage, because I usually used it to be able to move resources from place to place, but I think it's locked between players. Where are you guys moving stuff? How full is this of ore? Because nobody has touched this for a while. Doesn't have that much. There's a lot of bone. Still cutting wood, I don't know why. Seems a visitor is heading towards the base. Yeah, I don't know if we want to keep this one specifically. Nothing against this base specifically, but the problem is that if I get rid of the base, I get rid of Coldus's pals. I don't know, if I destroy the base, what happens to the pals? Do they go back to their owner? Because I don't want to destroy it if it's just going to get rid of Coldus's collection, I guess. Something like ice. But we do definitely need a coal supply to get refined iron. I feel like that's going to be very much a necessity. There is in the bamboo place, I think there's that coal and iron place. It's very at the top of the mountains. If nobody has claimed it, I could go there and see how it goes. And it is very rocky, so it's very hard to make a base in the sort of way that it's stable, but we can take a look at it. No, I'd have to get there first. Now, bamboo was in front of the snow. Oh, I'm a little laggy. Definitely a little laggy. I think it's closer to this. No, don't do a bomb. What are you doing? Okay, let's go travel here. Let's go claim us a base for the DF Nation. Actually, do you even have a guild name? Did we get a name? I can't say I checked. All I can see right now is that empty black void, like my soul. The Twilight Mist. Okay. Oh no, those guys saw me. I think this mate saw me. Yes, yes he did. I think it's that one, isn't it? I think it's this literally large... No, buddy, I don't want you to attack. I want you to go flying. Fly for me. Oh, fly for me. I don't know if you can fly high enough. You're not like the best climber. Go, Nightwing! No, I don't think it's this one. I go to what there is at the top, but I don't think it's this one. You found a lucky Nightwing? Nice! Now you got a massive bird and you're slightly on top of it. Bird can't go very high with me. Come on, you can do it. Don't falter me now. Oh, there isn't. It's not here. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, I see it. Okay, well, even this vantage point lets me see where it is. Oh, press the wrong button again. Thinking that C is the button to like lower yourself, but it's not. Alright, let's see if anybody has claimed this domain, and if not, we can claim it for ourselves, DF. We can claim it for the motherland. Or whatever we want to call our land, I guess. Will I make it? Alright. Well, it seems unclaimed. And it's got both our resources of coal and iron, which is what we need. Let's have this guy in the way, though. Oh, don't fly away. Where are you going? Fly back in there. Wait, that's not it. The weird thing about the moss pandas is that they just never land. Like, they have no gravity on them. And I think that's part of their... Like, they're supposed to be very light creatures, and I don't know how, but... It would be funny to see if the moss panda has like a little propeller hat. It just basically does like a little helicopter. Oh, there it goes! He just got thrown across the map. I don't think it's coming back. I don't think it can fly. Oh well. See ya, moss panda. Alright, I don't think I brought anything for this. But I can make the Palworld, yes. Efficient materials. Oh, actually, the problem's going to be finding stone, right? There's not a lot of stone here. It's a lot of nothing. A lot of nothing, and oh, there's an egg. There's not a lot of stone. I gotta like, unless egg. Yes. So I don't care for eggs until we actually have good hatching. I breeded one Anubis. Nice, congrats. Did it get good stats, or was it a total slacker? I'm not finding a single stone. There's no stone anywhere. There's just me. Right, what do you think the odds of ore producing stone? Yeah, that's pretty good. A runner and aggressive. Oh, you managed to get a beacon too? Did you go to one of the bosses that was a beacon, or? Oh, well, I don't think this is gonna produce me anything good. I also don't have a pal thing. Raid catch. Oh, you got raided. Nice. I guess that if we want to keep that base, the base that we have at the start, that's probably the only place I know that we're gonna get raided, because most of the time the rest of the world doesn't get many raids. Alright, well, I'll mark this place on the map as a place we definitely wanted to keep. I need to come back with the resources to make a pal box. Is there a quick jump point? A quick teleport? You're fine to moving at some point? Well, I think it's fine to have the first base there, just as a industrial base. Like the ways that I always run my game, or the ways that I ran my game last time I played, I guess, because I don't always run it the same way, is have a base that's basically resource gathering. Another egg for you. Another base that's for egg gathering, and another base that's for resources. And then another resource base that will be for oil, because oil kind of requires its own resource base because it requires a lot of energy. And then if you wanted to, you can start moving everything away and start making everything into the energy base can be your full technologically base, because that's where you need all your power. Because oil needs so much power to produce, weirdly enough. I guess somebody was going on an egg hoarding spree, huh? What are you gonna do with those eggs? You better share them with the class. Should I get to 40 eggs? Oh, you can do whatever you want. If you want to get to 40 eggs before the eggs hatch, you let me know. Oh. Okay, I thought I was gonna die. I almost got an upskirt shot there without meaning, but just looking up at the ridge, and then you just basically get to see nothing but ass. Congrats, you made it to 40. Now you're old. You're old. But that's okay. I'm old too. Nice round number. I think there was a quick teleport place here. Quick travel. Are they fish? Is the fish? Yeah, there are fish. You can come here for some quick fishies. I'll check to see what we need to upgrade our bases to 5 or to 4. If it's easier to do that than to basically disassemble the entirety of Coldis's base, I'll do that. If not, then I guess I'm disassembling one of the... I'm disassembling the ore base, I guess. Hello, Rage. How you doing? I see you're on the server. Hope you're having a nice day. I have a huge dark egg waiting to hatch. You did reduce the cooldown for hatching, so hopefully it doesn't take, oh no, 35 hours? You're gonna wait 35 hours to see that hatch? You're insane. I wish there was another thing you could do with the eggs after you're, like, done with it. And right I am. You're insane. I don't have that much patience. Patience for the weak, and wait, no. Being impatient for the weak, and I am super weak. Yeah, let's see what we need to improve our base. If it's gonna say, oh, you need to get coal, then I may as well not bother either. Because we don't even have any coal. And I'm not level enough to get refined iron. Or the steel? Yeah, I think it's steel. Just feed a cake to the egg? I don't think eggs eat. I think eggs are in the recipe for cake. You have a Griswold and Zoe? Like, you capture them? I didn't think you could capture the bosses again. Did they cause an issue that allow you to do that? Base upgrade. We need to build an improved furnace. Can I even build an improved furnace? How many levels away is that? Also, does that even do anything? It would increase our bases, yes. What am I doing? Technology. Improved furnace. Where is that? Improved. I guess I can search it. Improved. 34. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Hello, Rage. Yes, you certainly do have a Zoe and Grimbolt. Huh. They join when you do. Wait, so is she a pal? She definitely seems like you've captured her, which feels a little. I don't know how to feel about that. Where's your base, Rage? Take me to your base. I want it marked on the map. Take me to your base. Oh, we're flying. You're too slow. I see you're in no guild. Your base is nowhere near here. Are we looking like in another continent, or is just a random ice missile here? Where is it at? I can't fly. My dog can't fly, but my bird can. Fly, little bird, fly. Fly. Are you by the church? Or did you build by the volcano? Or did you build it out random? I should stop asking questions. I don't even know where we're going. Well, hopefully I don't lose your rage. Oh, there's Zoe. Hello, Zoe. Whoa, what are you doing? What? What? I didn't mean to! I'm so sorry! I'm sorry! I'm gonna travel away. Hopefully she de-aggroes. My birds are aggressive because I forget to take them out of attack all pals. I'm used to them just basically causing destruction, domination on everything they do. Rage, if Zoe's still aggroed, you probably should get out of there. But I think it was this church, right? Zoe, I'm so sorry. My pals, they don't mean it. They're angry. They're just very angry. They want to destroy everything. Oh, it's that annoying, cocky Palworld from earlier. Don't go acting all high and mighty because you beat me. Yeah, I know you're strong, but I'm now kind of curious to see what you're really made of. Catch a Gristle and show it to me. If you do that, maybe I'll give you some credit. They only show up in number wildlife sanctuaries. Super dangerous territory. Grisballs are crazy rare and seriously strong. There's no hope someone like you could catch one. I could definitely catch one. I caught one before the server reset, but I guess I don't have one anymore. So, take me away! So I guess we're both pigtail. We're twin tail. So I guess you're more Hatsune Miku. Well, I'm just white haired. Do 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 do. Oh, there's a messenger there. Geronimo! You won't get angry at the messenger, but you did get angry at Zoe, which makes no sense. I lost rage. Wait, no, I see you over there. It's Kempaka! I think he only this is the only place he spawns, I think. I don't think there is... I don't know if there's an actual King Paka spawn. Maybe one of the sanctuaries has one? Oh, what I'd give for a faster bird. Flying with you is so slow. Oopsie poopsie. I don't know if Rage, take me to your base. I must see where you live, so I may mark it on a map, in the case that it needs help. I doubt you need help, but... Going as fast as again. I know. Just basically being... providing commentary, I guess, would be the best way to say. I don't think I have the stamina. I got a regen. Oh, okay, so it's above. Where's my jet dragon when I need it? Where's my jet dragon? Oh. Hello. I'm up here. This would make a nice base place. If you like a flat ground, I guess. I guess it's not very large, but it's a nice view of the entirety of the surrounding area. You didn't have massive fog, I guess. The weird thing is it's faster to descend by jumping off your bird than it is to actually jump off, or to actually descend with the bird, which is funny. No, do not fight. I did not train you for fighting. Wait, do birds not have the ability to do the jump spring? I guess not. Wait, well, actually, I don't think this is intended. Guys, I probably should not have done that, huh? You just basically jump like nuts. Let's see. It kind of gets you stuck. That's funny. It doesn't even make it all the way. Doesn't even make it all the way. I'm coming. We are at the church. Another church. You know, it's interesting to say that the entirety of Palworld, the few things that remain are the giant structures out in the volcano and churches. Apparently churches are more stable than the entirety of the civilization that came before. I'm coming. Ever so slowly, but I'm coming. Do I have a Gumas? I do. No Gumas for you. Sea breeze. So you are by the volcano? Or you're like one of the islands in the sea breeze? Maybe in the South Church? Because I know that you built a base there in a previous time. I have to go with speed. Because I'm not flying over things that much. Speed! Your favorite spot? Fair enough. Actually, do I even have it? No, I don't think I have that spot. Oh, I don't think there is a... Don't think there is a hill here, so I gotta jump and climb. Jump, jump, jump. Stop eating the local fauna there, doggo. Don't you know? Just because they exist does not mean you need to eat them. Ooh, it's a knot. I barely catch it with this on the side. See ya. Whee! I love flying. And I'm back. I just like that glitch. It's just so funny. You just jump on top and you just go to the moon. Oh. Is it here? We got a Robbie. Oh, I see a base. I think this is yours. Whee! Depressos, get away from me. Get in the balls and ignore me. Oh, so this is your nice little base. Oh, you got a little thwack. Caring for your plants. And you got a bunch of burbs. You got the basics covered. A nice little base here, Rage. All the home. You even got a little tiny bed. That's funny. Back to waiting for these eggs. Oh, this one's almost hatching. Got almost, you're almost there. So I guess it would kind of matter to put them in the perfect temperatures needed. But like, it's so difficult in the early game to have each of these incubators be perfectly like have the perfect temperature. Like at best you can have one that's hot, one that's cold, and one that's room temperature. But with night and day, it also affects it. So you also need pals for it. Well, you're doing research too. Well, thanks for showing me your base. Now I know where it is. I'll come invade it when you're not here. Mwahaha! Wait. Mwahaha! I probably won't. Here. I'm putting you a little icon. You rather just go with what you have? Get a better one? Yeah, I mean, part of the game, the charm is just to keep upgrading and moving up the list of things. What is your quickest teleport from here, though? I guess you would use your own thing. But I guess the closest one is probably all the way on the coast. I think I have to go here. Alright, I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna get ready to get rid of Cultis's base and make a new ore base for the guild. You take care, and see you soon. Got him, alpaca. Time to get another egg. You going? Where you're going? You don't need eggs. You got excellence. Well, I didn't mean to fall, but sure. Ah, I'm stuck. This tiny little patch of ground doesn't let me jump. Oh, I guess place is here. I could go grab it. Could get lucky and try to grab a Grisbolt while I'm here. Enjoy your din-din. May you have a good supper. Alright, well. Very well, Zoe. Let's go grab you a Grisbolt. Bird. I beg of you. Let's go. Did we? Do you know, if you're still here, do you know if, death, like, when you die, you still lose everything you have on you, or did you take that off on the last update? Just as a curiosity. Doo-doo. We don't have enough stamina. We're getting rubber banded. We really are getting rubber banded sometimes. Oh, there you go. You're going too fast, Nightwing. Too fast. You gotta slow down and enjoy the sunset. I guess it's more like sunrise. Enjoy the sunrise. Before I make you into chicken dinner. Those massive talons of yours. Chicken feet. I think you probably have one of the biggest feet, or biggest chicken feet in the game. Or bird feet in the game, to be honest. So I guess it's not like I'm looking at many pals' feet. Because I'm not a weirdo. I promise. And we're here. Still not committing any crimes though, so we're doing alright. We're doing A-okay. For the crimes of Nay. See if we can find us a Grisbold. There's a Terra. I think plant is strong against ground. Get him! Oh, you have. That's not the attack. You did way too much damage, buddy. Oh, there's a Grisbold. We'll grab these beautiful flowers as well, because we need them for medicine later down the game, I'm pretty sure. Later down the line, you kind of need a lot of them for medical stuff. Okay, that's not the right one. Get in the ball. Alright, well. Not a great one, because it's got destructive, but it's one for the mission. So we got more points. More weight, please. I'm always overloaded with things. You're dragon. Piplup can deal with you. Ow. Do not hit me. Don't you know I'm weak? Ba, 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 ba. Now there's another one of these flowers. Is there any pals up here that I should be aware of? Oh wait, that's not. Oh, just a random rock. Actually, there is penkins here, right? Alright, show. Thanks a lot. You have a good stream. Enjoy your Friday into Saturday. May you have a good rest. And hasta la vista. Okay. Oh, I am definitely a little laggy. I'm rubber banded a bit. Is this a massive coal deposit? It looks like coal, but I guess not. Oh, that's coal. That's a coal deposit. I just thought it was the other way around. Please, I beg of you, move back. Yeah, that is definitely very laggy. May have to disconnect and reconnect. I already have one of you, but you want the XP. Oh well, you did the strong attack. Oh, there's a pancake. A bunch of flowers too. We're gonna be. What was that? Get him, doggo! When I originally saw Penking and Pengul, I thought that there were evolutions in this game, but then later down the line I read the actual thing that said, no, even though they look similar, they are not the same species. Get in my ball. Get in my ball. One Pengul, oh Penkin for my liking. Now let's find us an era. I don't know if there's any other pals that appear here. Another one of these water pals. Where are you going, buddy? Buddy, I don't think you want to be attacking in the air, in there. Well, what's going on with you there, Terra? You're just gonna stuck in the wall. the shotgun attack. Not very effective when I'm not beside you. Get in my ball. I think you get a critical hit when you hit them in the head. I'm not exactly sure why the rate says 20% when I throw it and then becomes 41 when I connect with it. There is another flower. We grab these flowers. Because they're rare. And the only other way to know that I get them is by killing gumosses with flowers. No. Oh, there's another. I'll try to get one more of these. Single pinkings are actually pretty useful. They have good stance. Whoa. Alright, Hal, where did you go? Get in the ball. I did not dodge that. Get in the ball. The strategy is throw a ball, dodge, because they generally always like to attack as soon as they come out of the ball. One. Oh, and we got it. But this one's unstable, so it's worse than the previous one. Worse. Oh, there's police. Police are here. Better move out of here before they see me. Alright, birdie. Take me home. I think the fastest way is probably still go here. I want to go this way. Take me home. To the birdie road, to the place where the birds roam. Copyright. Take me home. There's a bit of flotsam over there. Unless that's something else. What is that? Is that maybe something you can get by getting your pals? I think I remember seeing something like this earlier. But it told me that I needed a water pal. Requires riding a water pal and equip a fishing rod. Well, I do have a fishing rod, but I do not have a water pal. Less trouble. Oh, I'm going far. Going towards the volcano, which is actually a little too far. I don't know why sometimes it uses stamina. I think it's because I'm holding the run key. I don't think you don't seem that much faster, to be honest. And then show has left us for good. Do 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 do. We move slow because that's what we do. Oh, gotta check on something. What's this? Let's check. Fair enough. Oh, I see. Bun has also started streaming. Bun. Alright, let's go quickly there. There you go. Now we travel more to the side. Alright, so we need to delete a base. I think it was this one? I forgot already which base needs to be deleted. Once we load, we will see. It was not this one. So this one is just basically a farm as well, so it's not too much. Nothing too crazy happening in this. But it does have the ability to ranch, which I guess makes sense for a farm thing to be. I imagine we are producing the ingredients for a cake, but there's nobody making cake. I also don't have a fridge, so anything would spoil pretty fast. Right, so I gotta get rid of this base. So, what am I gonna do with all the stuff in it, though? Guess I gotta do a bunch of quick teleporting. Alright, all the pals. Can we, like... See, they're cold. If I delete the base... Dismantle base. Structures not placeable inside the base will be disassembled. Structures not assembled variant. All the packs will be stored in your pile box. So it just goes back to me. Alright, well, let's start by getting rid of this. Then getting rid of this and this. Why is there two different... Why is there two of these? Okay, so they're just going there. Right, so let's go back to the base, drop all these resources. And then we will get rid of the beds. I think the resources are over there. This is why we got the grappling hook, so we may reverse in style. And more speed overall. Alright, Rach, you enjoy your break. Thanks for stopping by. May your break be fruitful and enjoyable. All I'm gonna be doing is making an ore base. Wait, I don't want to put my arrows. I kind of need those. I got seeds and a ice missile. I think we do have one for skill fruits, yeah. Pal materials. So I technically know that cotton candy is technically a food. It is. I guess it is considered both, but it's specifically considered a food. Do we not have a place for horns? Or is horn something we don't have a place yet? It's not. Let's put down the seeds. Oh. Also got one of the boss monsters. I guess you breeded that one as well, eh? Oh, what's this? I don't recognize this one. This is like a little ice cream that's been melted, I guess. Pretty cute. Hello, mister. What do you got for me? Our recruiter. Nope. Oh, passives unknown? No, I don't care if you're passive. You don't tell me your passives. You're worthless. Repair. Repair this as well, I guess. Well, I guess what I'll be doing is fostering Coldus's pals, I guess. Though I guess I could move them to the new base. I know that they're CG. If I don't sort these and bring them all now, I will know that'll be the last ones. Oh, was there a... there was a chest there, wasn't there? I'm at 13,000. I think I'm a little over encumbered. I have way too much stuff. Too much! Too much, I say. I also can't disassemble this until I come back. Otherwise I'm stuck here. We will fast travel. Take me home so I may drop all this shite. Yeah, well, by moving that, I'm capable of moving. You put the berries there, though I feel like we have way too many. Get out of the way. Get out of the way! Oh, they're almost out of food. Good thing I brought some big berries, because otherwise they would starve. Nobody's following them up and doing picking up on their food, I guess. Okay, it wasn't that one. It was this one. Right? Or did I do it wrong again? Did I get the right base? Is it the wrong base? It's the wrong base. I always think that it's... I don't know, it's because it's here by these two little zones. I always thought it's that one. No. I am wrong. I'm always wrong. Okay, well, there's nothing left here, so... you wanna... Yes. Let's dismantle, so now the base is free, and immediately as soon as I dismantle it, creatures started spawning, so let's get out of here. Take... Oh, we can't quick travel, I forgot about that. There is a fast travel point up here. Why are you so aggressive? Just because they look at you funny does not mean you need to murder them. That happens after they shoot you. Then you must murder them. Because then you can claim self-defense. Oh, that's a pal critic. I was like, what is that? Why am I... It's so weird. I'm not actually moving, but they're moving anyway. I don't think I have a Gale Claw. I don't think I'm supposed to be walking on air, but... Like I lost gravity. I'm flying! I've discovered the powers of levitation! Oh, there goes that one. Nightwing, do something. Oops, I didn't mean to headshot. No gate. Okay, DF, do you think this is normal? This doesn't seem very normal, does it? I'm floating. I wish I knew. It just kind of happened. It just kind of started flying. It's like 2 glitches I found in the course of an hour, I guess. I also think it's using my stamina. Like, you can see that my stamina says not enough stamina, but like... I'm not doing anything, but like flying. And when I land, so like if I land, like okay, so if I go up, I just go higher. I'm just going higher. Now I can't even touch the statue. No. I can reach the highest point. Okay, I can rewrite it. Okay, I wasn't sure if I would be stuck that way. Wait, is it fixed? Yeah, it's fixed. Okay, I can jump and do things, but funny little things that happen when I play. All right. We wanted to get to the base. The base was over here. I wasn't anywhere near the base, because I was just trying to make it to the spot. I guess it'll also be a wood place if you wanted to, depending if you wanted to make charcoal in there, because there is a decent amount of wood there. Now, it is not a good place for the PAL expedition place, because it's not a lot of good places for it. Looks always a little off in that area. You got another jam? I'm jammed up. I got jam. But not jammed up in a way that's bad. In a way that's good. Good jam. Not a bad jam. But I'm not gonna jam up with that. Jam, jam, jam. Every time I'm gonna say the word jam before the jam word means nothing. I go in the right way? Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna use you with my flying pal, otherwise I will go nowhere. Whoa, that does really go far. Strength of these springs, spirit springs, or air drafts. Actually don't know what kind of name they give them in this game. They don't really have a name complexion, unless you want to count the Elden Ring. Spirit springs I think they're called there, but not sure. Come on, climb up. I think there's always a moss panda. Yeah, there's always some moss panda. Burn the panda! Oh, you knocked my fox sparks out. What do you think counts as a head for him? You're the lead? Ow. You be burning. Cool, we got another one. Time for flamethrower power. Where's that going? Where did you throw that to, buddy? Ba, 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 ba. I need to make wooden foundation. Wooden structure. Where is the wooden one? Wooden structure set. How much wood do I actually have, though? I have 8. So what I may have to do is come back with the wood. Which is there for now. Pingu, help. Does not cover all of the stone. Cover most of this area. Tiny bit that is unclaimed. I don't know if we make the base at the edge and go in, or if we put it in the middle. Maybe just make a massive wooden structure on still. Because the pals have to travel quite a bit. I can get rid of this. Now I need to bring materials. What am I gonna need? I don't have production stuff, so I'm gonna need to make beds. So bed. We're gonna need PAL. I guess we could build an expedition station that could be used. Don't need a flea market. A feed box is definitely needed. Furnace. What else? We need a chest. Oh, we can make ingot chests. Get both just in case. What else? Campfire. Actually, a stove. Can we make a stove? Cooking pot? Yeah, we can make it a cooking pot, yeah. Because it's better than doing the fire, because it gives us more recipe choices. Though, I guess we're just doing basics. What is the simplest thing we could build? I know we can go on berries, but berries is bad for morale. But we need the water as well. We need the water station. The basic water. I don't have access to Oasis, I don't think. Spa, that's the name. We need spas as well. This module sucks. Never use it. Terrible. I guess we also need to have access to the plantations. We will need a lot of cement in the future as well. But we may need to have a place for stone, but I guess our main base right now has stone. We can make wheat, but wheat would require to mill it, and it would also then require to do more with it. It'd be nice to have lettuce and tomato, because I think both of them make salad. And salad improves work speed, which is good. In the late game, I always make that over berries, but I guess you would have a single berries to feed in case that you ever AFK for too long, and then you would have a salad. But for now, we'll just focus on having a berry plantation to have it working. But we will make a tomato. Wheat is terrible, never recommend it to do. I mean, you need it for some recipes, but it sucks. It sucks. There's this berry. We don't need stone pit or anything like that because we will make our own. Will we need a quality workbench there? Maybe. Definitely need cement at some point, so I'll grab that as well. I can't make the medicine rack, which is also irrelevant. Yeah, let's make our ore base. You got onions? When did I find onions? Maybe because you're making it out of wood, I'll make mine out of stone. Also, I think we have a lot of stone. Well, maybe not. Oh, we had a lot more stone. We have a lot more wood, I guess. Oh wait, the stone is not in this chest, but in this one over here. And we have a bunch. We'll grab some wood. And I need to grab metal. My god, we have a bunch of metal. Are we sure we even need a metal place? Is this just basically what happens when you AFK for long enough? Alright, so let's go back to the Palworld. Oh, please. I don't want to climb down. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Yes, very nice post you got there. Now get off of it. Okay. Get rid of this. Oh, that's not great. Guys, please. A very bad time for you all to spawn, as I'm trying to make my way. Okay, we can put you aside. Infrastructure down. So put it here, and this is kind of like the middle of this island. You can't build here. Why can't I build here? Overlaps with another object or character. That doesn't make any sense. There was nothing there. I feel like the box is a lot smaller than I remember. The box used to be a lot bigger for where you couldn't place pals. Are stairs counted? Yeah, stairs do count. It's weird that the way that you're supposed to get these these stairs to work, you have to put a wall in front of them. Otherwise, they don't work. Too close to a special boss or facility. Oh, maybe it's because because this is in the way. Can't build there. Can't build there. But it won't let me build there. Because there's just one guy here. One guy prevented me from building this base. Doesn't feel very centered though. Now we need more walls. Doesn't let me. I have to build these first, I guess. Move back at the slow snail's pace. Okay. Now, if we fast travel away and back, hopefully it despawns the corpses, because I kind of want to build the last of the foundations there, and it's kind of weird that I'm not allowed to. It's sort of like saying, hey, yes, there's the body here, dispose with it. Deal with your crimes first before you make new crimes. You crime lord, you. The loading is what kills me sometimes. Okay, well, the bodies are gone. Hopefully I can do it. If not, I don't know why. Okay, so it was the body. The body was preventing me from doing it. So we got 3 spots over there. I need the beds first. Hell. Beds. Oh, I don't have fiber. Need a collection box for all the ore. Something that's close to the PAL box. So, there's a... What am I gonna do with this? Put it here for now. Yeah, I'll do the easy one. Put this here for now, drop the resources, come back, get more resources. That way I can at least walk. Now I can travel. Ah! I leveled up. Another... wait. Do you think that this is gonna respawn if I... Like, is this just gonna constantly respawn in this spot? So there's a single coal back there. There's ore. Well, now that I have, yeah, now that I have this, I can actually build that. Ooh, that doesn't look very good. I don't like the fact that this is exposed. Why is it that I have to build a wall for? Build a wall, and you can build the stairs. If you build the stairs before you build the wall, it doesn't work. Doesn't seem... I guess it does have a lip, so I guess it makes sense, but it doesn't seem like it follows it. Will it do this like sort of tier system here? That can follow there. Oh, these rocks are oriented a different way. Now, the issue is I can't really move these. That works, but the other way doesn't. That makes no sense. Yeah, I guess it's the same level.
How?
I guess I can't build there because it doesn't have a connector. Yeah, it doesn't let me build there. Build here, but only if I build a wall there first. The wall has to go there, so this goes down. Then I need to build a wall here. So I can build there. Then I can build another wall up here. I can build another thing here. Then I can build a triangular wall. And I don't think it'll let me build one here. This rate, because of how we have it, we may just have this be another level. Okay. This can let us go here, but we don't want to put another one there, because if we do, it kind of prevents us from making that ore deposit, because it will get consumed by the void. So we have a spot over here, which could be our farms. Oh, let's cut these trees. Trees are not as relevant as the ore deposits, though at some point the ore deposits also become irrelevant. Cool, so we have a two-tier system. We can basically look down there. We can go through here. The ore can be deposited. Let's dump. Dump. I think I want to deposit the ore. It's a shame that the PAL base is just short enough to not make the whole circle. Yeah, it's a little. I mean, we could push a little more that way, but it doesn't fix the fact that it doesn't go the full circle. Alright. Well, next thing we're gonna do is build the beds. I also leveled up. I can build a medicine rack now. Have a furnace access. Tomato. Good. Guess I can use the fences. Forgot that those are a thing that exist now. Straw bed. Make this into the bed place. Or make it into the... I think it makes more sense to make this into the beds. It's sort of out of the way. Go make some beds. Bed 1. We'll make it a 3 by. So each level, each row has 3 beds. I have to make it, otherwise craft order will stop. Are you doing this one first? You go down even one more level, and then build the next one be the farm spot. Okay, we got that. If I were to do that, Let's get rid of that spot. Doesn't let me use this spot as a sort of farm, and all I have to do is put some stone pillars. But actually, I don't know if stone pillars work that way. Then. Hello, DF. I'm building the base. Yahoo!
How?
So we'll make this a little farm. Do we say goodbye to that tiny little spot? No, we can shut down this and cut it like that. I think this is a block. And we can have a nice little vista farm. The stone fence. Fences not stick? Do they only stick on... Control? Make it stick. No, it doesn't work on roofs. I'm pressing control. Oh, alt. For me, it's alt. I just read the button. How's this for a view, huh? Alright, pals. Do not fall off when you're doing your farming. Otherwise, it's gonna get nasty. I don't know if I like the fact that it's not symmetrical. Maybe we'll get rid of these. I like symmetry. And then we gotta put in some pillars. That one's fine. Well, that broke that. And that.
How?
Don't know why. Guess you need to have all of them.
Yeah.
Is that a meteor? Definitely heard a meteor, but nowhere near me.
How? Yeah.
Whoa, I didn't know there was a hole here. I can't build in it? Oh, it's when I put the columns, you're not allowed to build inside them, weirdly enough. So I do want them for aesthetics. Aesthetics. Alright, so we got a little place for our farm. We'll cut this. This tree is not supposed to be here. That is a very tiny tree, isn't it? Alright, so now that we have that, okay, I need to put a spot here for the fence. We got it. We have achieved the tiny little farmland area. Alright, I gotta go get myself some berries. So maybe we do get rid of this one ore. We do have a lot of excess. It is in the way of PAL travel. And it helps the symmetrical nature of the place. Very well. You are gone. Be gone with the ore. You are no longer required. Your services will be unrendered. I do not have a mining pal, so this may take a while. Wait, isn't Tombat? I think I have a Tombat. Kenzie, you can go. Do I have my own Tombat is, however, the real question. I do. Unfortunately, he's a little unstable. Get him, Tombat! Get him! I am a dwarf, I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Digging a hole. I am also using like the basic pick. I don't even have an iron pick yet, so this is the slowest it can be. Oh, you love that? Okay, well, do not go mining no more. It looks a little off, but that's fine. So we have that set up. You will... Can we... Wait. Where we can put this? Can we put a wall? I don't know if it'll let us, though. I guess the best question is, can we put a straight wall? Can put a straight wall there. But I don't think it lets us put one there, so I guess we'll do this without walls. Okay, so we have a little area. You go here. Maybe make this into a triple. Almost looks like I'm doing a temple. It is a little rock inspired, isn't it? It definitely looks a little religious, but it's just the stone motif. I like stone. I like the stone look. The wood basically gets used a lot in the early games, so I like to use a little bit of stone whenever I can. This one irritates me a bit, but I don't think we can make a. Can we put a wall? Yeah, we can't put a wall here.
Yeah.
Nice. Thank you. Thank you. I want to do fancy base at some point too. This isn't even a. This isn't even a fancy base. This is just going to be our stone, our ore location. It's like giving it some sort of flair to some degree. So we have basically you spawn here, and then you get to see your pals that are sleeping in the farm. And maybe we'll make this the ore place. Like this will be the furnace. Here will be furnaces, so that way you have quick access to them. The pals can quickly climb up. Ore will be deposited in a chest also near here. This would be beds. I don't know if we will need the full base. Like, I don't know if we'll need a full 30, but... and here we'll have the food supply and the farm. So let's go get farm. Let's go get some farm, boys. Now, I don't have great pals for work, but I suppose we could go capture some. I definitely need to capture some goats for the furnace. I would also need to capture some tombats, I guess. Probably the best thing I have access to right now. Oh, I guess these... Actually, no, these guys are probably the best thing available for furnaces. And transportation, so they double. Okay, I need berry seeds, I think. Need berry seeds, yes. And more fiber. What I do want to do in that base is make it into a salad base. A salad is the easiest thing to make, that it gives more nutrition than berries and gives a positive. Did they eat all of the berries? Oh no, there's two of them. Yeah, that explains why they don't starve. Okay. I'm pretty sure I put berries in there. I need fiber. We certainly do have fiber. Maybe too much fiber. It's still too much fiber. We don't need the ore. Or not needed. Let's travel back to the base. Also somewhat close to the second boss, but I feel like it's not going to be relevant for very long. The base location, anyway. You get to see where they are, though. It's one of the more elevated places in the early game that isn't a snow biome. It is also middle temperature, so... yeah, you can't freeze. Can't freeze in there. Okay, let's go make us a berry plantation. Make us a second berry plantation. Then we need a feed box. I sure hope pathing doesn't screw me here. But... And Gullet, go ahead and start doing that. I'll grab ourselves some more help for pals so they can start constructing. We did have all of Oldus's pals. We'll put them in the base. So I guess some of these are yours, right? Because they have a name. They don't say CG, they say like Cacti, Miss Froggy, and stuff like that. Hammy. I think that's it. These are mine. We will put some food here so you guys don't starve. But I definitely do need more beds, so let's go make this. Let's go make them beds. Make a bed. Make a bed. Make a bed. Make a bed. A bed fits there. Maybe for every 2 spot, we put 3. That's 7, 6, 15. That's 18. This would be 21. 21 pals. I don't think we'll need more than 21 pals for a mining base, but especially because the ore is not aplenty. This may pose a problem. Oh no. We are allowed to build there, okay. Wasn't sure if the rock would get in the way. Oh, do pals no longer count as blocking terrain for making construction? That's useful. See, you guys are not deciding what to do yet. So, we have a lot of space here, Dia, so now we can basically build here the improved furnaces. I do need to get I need to get some coal miners, so I need to get level 3, which I'm pretty sure it has to be Dick Toys. Which means I have to go here, I think. They're also going to cut wood. Oh, I don't have a cooking station. Don't have flame organs for it. But we can quickly go to the base and do it. They're slowly making it here. Yeah, we could probably put the fiber. Also put the ore. Also be spot for coal. That'll probably be all that they'd be making. I don't think they'd be gathering anything more than that. We try to see if we can build an expedition base. They do have the resources for it. Problem is the expedition base doesn't actually take terrain, so there'll always be trees in the way. Chopping this one. It's very difficult to get them to fit somewhere. In a way that makes sense, that is. Overlaps with something. You're okay being that under, huh? Like this is dumb, but like look at this. You're okay with that. I don't know how I'm building this. It's just a half underground. Actually, this pulls back on this side, doesn't it? Let's go a little heavier, but a bit weird that you can just build it like this. A minute and a half. Yo, pal. Get to building. It's gonna be right over this. Nobody will find my secret stash. We're protecting it. Nobody can see it anymore. Bengal, you're gonna get trapped in there. It's gonna be the Cask of Amontillado. Get out of there. Get out of there, Bengalit. Get out of there before we build you in there. Or I think the term is immurement? Before we immure you in there. Thing is, it doesn't work. Can't activate it. Alright, it's a good try. Try another spot for it. Wait. That looked fine. What happened there? There was one small instance of an okay level. Yeah, there. Like one frame. No, I don't want it angled. Don't give it to me angled. Give it to me straight. Maybe I can build it here. You tell me you're okay with it flying, but not... You have to cut this tree. Oh, there goes my axe. Fall down, you stupid tree. Fall down. I don't even want the wood. I just want you to fall down so you're out of my way. Yeah, I like that angle. So why won't you let me build? Within range of a base. It isn't a base. I mean, that's a weird angle. But... I would love that it did it here. I wish I could lower the level. I guess that'll have to do. Somewhat out of the way. Okay. Alright, we got the base set up. Got berries that are being produced, I believe so. Yeah. So we got that. We just need to go get ourselves a furnace material. I can only build the basic furnace. And I also need to get ourselves some one of the dig toys. I think that's the easiest thing I can grab right now. So let's go back for some flame organs. So we can build these furnaces. Hopefully we have some. I do imagine we have at least one or two. Oh, I guess we could also build a crafting station, but I don't... You feel like we'd be crafting there? I feel like we'd just be grabbing stuff and moving to another base. Okay, don't need those berries. Oh, I need to water as well, so I need a sauna. I did not build, but I also have forgotten that. So probably don't need that many. 35 should be fine. 20 should be fine. Alright, we got that. Let's repair our armor once again. And I guess we can repair our little piece of equipment. Load! Load! Okay, we need a cooking pot. One should be fine. We probably don't need more than one. Leave you to do that. Then we need hot springs. Oh, we need fragments. I do not have fragments, so I need to go grab more. I will leave the fire organs here, because I do think we need them for the furnace. So we'll put a furnace here, maybe? Put another furnace here. Then travel back. Get ourselves some more Paldium. Paldium? Something fragments. We need them for water. I don't know what they use water for. Do they like charge the water? Does it heat up the water? We also need a medicine cabinet just in case. We may need to... Wait, can we buy the... Do we have access to the better version of the Oasis? I'm calling it Oasis, but I don't think it's called that. Spa. Not called a spa? What's it called? Hot springs. Spring. Oh, I need... Oh, there's actually an upgrade to the upgrade. I didn't know that. I guess that's something they added recently. I guess it's level 62, makes sense. I don't have access to it, but yeah, if you feel like you want to change it later, you can do it. Or if I get to it once I have access to it. Alright, let's go build the hot spring. Maybe build them here? Have a steamy bath, not too far away. Reason why we're not putting it there is because there is an ore deposit there, I think. Alright, let's go capture us a dig toys. I think it'd be faster to go from the wind island back. The desert will mean that I'm probably gonna burn, though. There's a small sweet spot of time at which I think you can be in the desert without burning. We don't care. We're running through. When I spawn, this is where I actually wanted to build a base, as usual, because it is one of the best spots for a flat base. Has a lot of flat area everywhere. Buddy, jump. I want to go down. So I want to go this. There's this nice little expanse of flatness. Oh, so there is a tire howl there. All asleep. All taking their nap. They don't not suspect us. I think it's this one, right? Yeah, this is the spot. If you ever build a base and you want a lot of flat ground, this is the most amount of flat ground you can get. I don't think you're allowed to put two bases beside each other here, but whoever puts a base here benefits greatly from the flatness. So you just have an entire circle in which you can just play to your heart's content. Also, the mobs here are very low level, so you're never going to be attacked by something too high. And I don't recall ever being raided here. So if you wanted to avoid raids, you also stay here. One thing I do miss that you can't no longer run through water with good old Direhell. Or you are able to keep the speed of Direhell running through the water. Okay. Try to find... there's the dig toys. There's a Mimog there too. Do not fight it. So I don't. I would have to cut wood. Do not have it. What are the odds I succeed? 3%? Maybe we'll just leave you be, Mimog. I don't have time. No. Well. There he goes. You aggroed him. Is he still running? Yeah, he's still running. It's hot. It's hot. Real hot. Actually, do I want to grab one of these? In the desert, you're actually very fast. Hey, we got another one, so that's 2 for the mines. And if we grab this guy, we can get out of here. There's just a spark it in here. Buddy, you're gonna drown if you keep going there. Go back. Turn back. We didn't find a teleport, so guess we gotta go back to the wind isle. I think there's a boss or some sort of rampaging that spawns here. That's also a dire hell. Oh, what was that? He went flying. There's a door mod. The mod. Need to somehow climb this. Oh, there's a spot there. Whee! You're one big Nightwing over there. Alright, well, you can put to work these 2 Dictoises I just got. They will get stressed, I believe, because they require a lot of food, I think. Where are you? Big toys number 1, big toys number 2. Actually, you only need 5. You actually need about the same as Tombat, so you should be fine. You'll be fine! Also, I don't know why you have water attacks. Are you a Blastoise in disguise? Why can't I get the saddle? Oh, I can already. I need pallium fragments and leather. Okay, so what I'll do... I want to buy the weather shirt, but I don't think I can. But if I don't get the temperature shirt, I could just buy the armor. And make metal armor already. Alright, the Fox Parks will start working on those. We have coal! Coal production is online. Online and ready to rumble. Alright, so if we let this run for a while, it should produce us a plenty amount of iron and coal. I do want to make a medicine cabinet, but I need cloth, which I don't have. I need to go back for it. We'll also make metal armor and the metal stuff as well, just to get some upgrades. I basically add the level to get metal armor, which is good. Getting access to stuff is good. I want to make the saddle. Is it worth upgrading my pickaxe, or am I about to get the next level? No, that's refined, so I guess we could also build those. Technology. Metal pickaxe, metal axe, high quality workbench. We don't want the module. Not that one anyway. Not very good. Make the metal axe.
Yeah.
And by me making it, it's more like we get a pal to make it. Do you not have this? Yeah, you do have it set to transport to pals, but I don't know why they didn't. Maybe they just haven't been able to get it. Priority and all. Good job, you made an axe. Now go make me a pick. And I can get rid of the stone axe. Get rid of this stone pickaxe as well. Can I craft a better rod, or is a rod something you get much later? Beginner fisher set. Boost gun, makeshift, no. I can't even make assembly lines yet. Next level? No. 2 levels from now. 28. Can also make the katana, which is such a sad weapon. It's not such a sad weapon. You'd think it'd be good, but it's not. Meowmeow is accessible as well. Or mining site, homeward cloud. Actually, that uses 1. Yeah, they'll have a bunch. Oh, a while to go. Oh, we have the refrigerator happening at 38. The curve module not the same as the slider module? Yes. Feels like it is. Just another name for it. So we have polymers as well. When do we get access to... What is the improved? No? Nope. Furnace? 34. 34 we get the furnace, but the polymers are immediately accessible. What are you? You just killed a recruiter? Why? Thanks for a Robbie, I guess. Free pal! I did not commit no crime, sir. I guarantee you. He just stepped out of bounds. Got 2 Mimogs. Oh, this Mimog is pretty high level. Why did you take this long path to get here? Oh, I also need to build the metal armor. You grab some cloth. Where do we have? I think it's in production. Oh, we got plenty of cloth. We don't need to worry. Alright, well, let's go crafting. So, once we get the armor, we'll try to get some more birdies, because the birdies are pretty fast. I think they're about as fast as a dire howl, and they have the specialization that on sand they're faster. So I definitely want to try that. But you are a big pal, don't you know? You look like you have boots. Got the Zemu saddle. Help me make my armor so we can go to the desert. And still burn because I don't have fire protection, but c'est la vie. I mean, I guess if I bring Pengullet, it'd be fine. Because Pengullet is nice pal and will cool me down in proximity. Unless the metal armor has default +1 fire. Cold and heat, yeah. Yeah, actually, it would. I no longer have to worry about the desert as much. So the metal armor always looks a little off. Looks like I'm a raider. Kind of prefer the look of the pelt armor, but goodbye, pelt armor. Also, let's go grab some medicine. We'll build a medicine cabinet for the injured and the sick. But we will have to replenish it ever so often, because we don't have we do not have anybody here that can make it. I always have to make sure that I put it in the right order. Sometimes I put it looking upside down. Yeah, so the trees do grow here. Kinda suck. But, oh well. Make charcoal. We'll make just one transportation, so that way it allows us to fill that spot. Also do the same with this one. We'll leave the fire organs just in case we need them. Good job, chaps. Good job. Keep farming. Once we get the chilled, the refrigerated PAL box, or not PAL box, the refrigerated feed box, you basically can use that as your single fridge for the entirety of a PAL base. As long as you're not cooking and you don't have very easily spoilable ingredients, you can use that. But for now, that'll have to do. Alright, you want to go here. Maybe we will take the long route to explore a little more area. We fly through the forest that slowly renders in our view. We fly and we falter at the speed of light. There's a lot of individual jumping stones here. What is this gonna do? That works with it. So maybe some of these work, but not all of them work with flying pals? This pal does work with it. The one we saw, the fish island, is basically bugged. Maybe that's just a one off case, an off chance, an opportunity, an issue that is unresolved. I don't recognize this area. I don't know this place very well. I may get lost. But luckily, there's a handy map. Okay, so need to go through it. Come on, Nightwing, you can make it. Well, I actually may want a gorilla. You have one. They are good, handy people. With the exception of their hooligans, most. I think they're always hooligans, actually. That's the most damage I can get you. What? Sure. It showed up like I was hitting him, but there was nothing to actually hit. Get in the ball! Don't make me get angry with you. There is, in fact, teleport, quick travel statue. Is it up top? I think it is, yeah. Whee! Didn't make it. I don't think these are calibrated perfectly. No, they're calibrated for a person, but maybe they, depending on the weight of the PAL.
Yeah. Huh.
Pew pew. How you doing, dear? We got some honey, some wheat. Pew pew. We got our base set up, so feel free to use it. Feel free to put some improved furnaces in it if you have access to those. And I got some dig toises to mine the coal. You need a level 3 miner for that. Well, he's dead. I missed. Get in the ball, Floppy, or you burn! Okay, well, that's 3 negatives, but at least one is technically a side positive. Leveled up. Another point into weight. Okay, now we go back to the desert. Ow. Stop. That hurts. Good thing that not ensnare me, otherwise I'd be fallen. Got some cinemas. Do I have a bracelet? Yeah, I do. I have captured one at least. Trying to at least get one of them, one of each pal, so at least I know them where their locations are. You could get a lot more XP if I had actually started capturing them all, but I ain't here for expediency. I'm here for fun. Sometimes trying to capture 12 of a pal ain't the fun I'm looking for. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going south. I need to go Swiss. Whoa. Oh, phone is dying. Gotta charge that phone. Phone's being charged. Not that it matters to you, but hey. That's still the wrong way. Gotta go this way. Into the dark abyss that is that area. I got a Fox Sparks in the case that it's too cold. Though I actually don't know if the desert has double cold. And maybe it's the other desert that basically makes it that you need to have the shirt or both protective armors. This one, I think it's... No, this one is also needing to have both. God, it's double cold. Freezing. Fox Sparks, come here. Warm me up. Oh, there's a Lavander. I don't think I have that one. Unless I captured one in the base raid for the fangirls, but I'm not sure if that was in this server. The downside is that you may... yeah, so we had in fact captured one. I think we already also do have a Tokoko, but let me just confirm. Oh, we don't. Oh, that Tokoko died. Don't be exploding on me. Is he drowning? Buddy, you decided to sleep in the water. He's a work slave. Okay. We're here to grab mostly the birds. We don't... I don't want you. Back. Yeah, the birds. Those are the ones I want. If we're lucky, we'll get a runner. But if we're unlucky, we'll have to farm a bunch of them. Damn. Well, there's a chance. I did hit him before he got in the ball. I'll get a unconscious one. I got a nothing one, unfortunately. Sure, I can help. So I need to go back then. Big toys! I don't need you. Don't, please don't. Don't aggro everything we see here. That would be nice. I think I have a Dormund. to get back to.
Yeah.
That's not a Mimog. SOP. That's a Fuddler. I think I have you. No! Hit it in the head.
Oh.
I don't fuddle no fuddlers. I got it. He's a coward. Oh, there's a kangaroo. I'll also get that while I'm here. Hit it in the arm. Hit it in the arm.
Yeah.
Don't get too close to those tokokos, otherwise they will get angry.
Yeah.
They will get angry. Right, I got that one. I got a Vanguard. Where is the closest thing? I think I have to go this way. Why is there some Swedes in the middle of the desert? Oh, I think it's in the dragon area. The dragon statue. Ow, my butt. No, don't fall. Gotta make it bang. Gotta make it bang. Where is this thing? I was around here, but I'm not seeing the. I'm trying to go from memory. And in memory, it tells me that there used to be a tower. Not a tower, a quick travel spot. There it is, yeah. That took a while. Luckily, I got there. Was it above or below? Hopefully it was above, otherwise I'll have to go down. Firehouse, get out of here. You're not wanted in these parts. Go, go, go. Here it is. Okay, made it. We can now travel to the Snicker Tower. Away, away! Owl beasts, away! Hello. What was that? Oh, I don't know that one. And we're ready to begin. Now, as the cutscene loads and my stream crashes, this requires weirdly high amounts of CPU. My god. The frame rate. It dies. Ah. It struggles to do this. I don't know why. I don't know why it's so choppy. Something about this arena has some problems sometimes. Let me... I didn't even press that. Oh no! You said the Not again! Soapy threw a lamb ball to their slaughter. Oh, I'm lagging. Get a monkey with a gun! So laggy. Time for you to jump back in? Well, we're doing Zoe and Grizzbull for Pyro. Good job, everyone. It lagged me out quite a bit. I don't know what it looked like during the stream, but it was pretty laggy. Soapy sent a lamb with dynamite. That lamb was chopped. And back to base. We didn't get any level up from that. We do have the lettuce and tomatoes, so we could make those. Need to go grab one lettuce. You need only one lettuce seed for it. You need 3 and 3. So we're out of tomato seeds. What else do we need? We need pal fluids and stone, which we should have. I forgot to build the helmet. Build that. Well, I'm away and building the rest. That went boom rage. Mary had a little exploding lamb. It's exploding! Kaboom! I think we need 15. Put those back. Is someone live? Not me. I'm alive. I know everything. I am alive too, if it mattered. Mm. Let's go build some more. We gotta build a tomato and a salad. No wait, tomato and a lettuce. And with the powers combined, we will make lettuce. You guys have not moved these. Question why that is. Oh, I don't have stone. I did not bring enough stone! I did bring enough pal fluids, but I didn't think stone was going to be relevant. I guess you really do not produce any stone here. Just 30 more. I was waiting. Oh, Soapy! Thanks for the follow. Very kind of you. Hope you're doing well in your little base. Soapy appears. A wild soap. See, this is why I don't do egg hatching until later in the game. Mostly because it just takes forever. I just prefer to have the... Once you get used to the sort of ease that is to basically have a base dedicated to egg hatching, this makes it so much easier. Though there is some benefit about egg hatching early, because you can find some pretty powerful pals. Hey, no worries, Soapy. Hell, if you want to unfollow, I'm not gonna kill you for it. I'm just gonna be like, I'm so sad. But I won't matter. Doesn't matter to me. I've just been streaming, building this tiny little base for me and DF and Cold Fist to have a little ore base. Because later down the game, once you reach like level 30 something, you need coal aplenty. So having a coal base is pretty useful. So I built on top of this plateau, which is a nice little coal spot. After that, you gotta go for refined oils and crystals, I guess. To make a second base. Rage, I thought you were gonna just watch that egg for 30 more hours. What changed? I do gotta make more... Gotta get more stone. Gotta go back home and get more stone. But I hope all of you are having a great Palworld experience. I don't even know what I'm saying sometimes. I am building a metal helmet, and I'm dumping. Goodbye, feathered round. Happy noises from the pocket. What? Been fun so far. Hey, that's great to hear. Glad to hear it. Oh, actually, I guess if you're hearing me, I'll still type it. But glad to hear it. I enjoyed when I did my first run. It was pretty. I mean, I enjoyed it, the whole thing. Can hear you? All right. I enjoyed the whole run. I had a great experience going through it. But I did do it solo, so it is a little different doing it with people than doing it with solo. Because with solo, you're like, all right, this is hardcore survival. I'm doing everything by myself. Yeah. And sometimes you, or at least for me, I hyper focus. I'm like, yeah, I'll do this, and then sometimes it'll be like, I've been at this for 6 hours and I haven't gone much. Because I just focused on trying to do one thing and then got distracted by another thing. Like sometimes I'd be like, oh yeah, let's go build this new thing or this new structure that I need for the base. Then I realize, oh, okay, I don't have the resources. Let me go find the resources. Then it's like, oh, but there's cool pals. Oh, okay, let's go collect those pals. Oh, but I actually want to get the saddle for that pal first. And then it just goes down this spiraling. It's a spiral. You just spiral like crazy. Yeah, I think I did watch this. Yeah, I was in the stream, or I wasn't in the world, but I did see the stream for it. I know that You were a little overwhelmed with so much stuff. They were just trying to teach you the best they could, but sometimes learning by yourself is the best experience. As long as you don't feel discouraged by it, though. What is this? Memory wiping medicine. Potion that completely allows the player to reset their status points when consumed. Oh, when did I get this? Well, DF. Now we have potion, I guess. That wipes our memories. You feel like you want. Not telling you that you should be roofied, but hey, there are roofies in this chest. We can. We need stone. That's what I got. Whoop whoop. Time to forget everything. Yes, Soapy. It is what it is. Hell yeah! Second large. Rage loves waiting. Rage. Blink if you are under duress. And see if those eggs are in fact keeping you hostage, and that's why you have to wait for that long. You're under duress. Tell us. We'll try to save you. We'll destroy the egg machines so that way you are free. Free from the tyranny of the egg. Speaking of eggs, my stream has eggs. They do not hatch. They're just eggs. What are you doing, Cacti? You're not supposed to be. You? Wow, that's some long distance planting you're doing. Woo! Alright, let's go. I did not bring enough stone. Thought I had enough. No, I need like hundreds. Alright, let's go back. I got distracted. Got distracted once again. But that's okay. But yeah, I also need to grab my... They craft it? Did they even start working on this? Oh, wait, I already have it equipped. I don't like the protector too much. I like the feather band because it looks fine, but this one just looks dumb. It makes your forehead just seem huge. Like, I've got a massive forehead. Also, how is it attached to you? Can I get any closer to it? No. Can I trick the camera? Yeah. Okay, so like, this just looks dumb. Doesn't look like a helmet. It just looks like, oh. Camera, wait, why did you look at me? Creepy, you're looking at me. But yeah, it just looks like you have a massive forehead. Like, aha. Now my forehead is protected. The rest of my skull, well, I could use some more protection, I guess. Luckily, I believe there's a setting for that. Options. I don't know if it's in the graphic. Alright, DF, you have yourself a good rest. It is late over there. And you have other things to do. Rest well. May therapy go well for you. I imagine it will, but... Have a good rest. Do take care. And don't worry, I won't burn the server while you're gone. Maybe. Well, there's no promises. I sometimes do like to play with fire. And fire sometimes hurts. What was I doing? Oh, I wanted to change the options here. Option. Graphics, maybe? Not here. Maybe game setting? Common. Do not automatically pick up items. Display size. Hide UI. No, that's not there. Oh, have a good night there as well. Have a good night, Pyro and Rage. No, you're not allowed to burn the place down. Not if I burn it first. Quickly, while the F is distracted. Good night. Oh yeah, probably Pyro isn't listening to the stream. Good night. Also, this chat only appears when I'm like actually in the world, or like actually looking at stuff. So, how do I disable this? Used to be an option for it. I can also change my name apparently. Pretty certain it was an option settings, but maybe there isn't anymore. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to disable the helmet. I guess it's not that big of a deal. Let's go back to what we came here for. Stone. Lots and lots of stone. I'm going back to the Stone Ages. Then we travel back. And grab ourselves. Actually, we're not really grabbing anything. We're just depositing it just to be able to make some farms. Actually, now that I think of it, why do you need stone to build a farm? Don't you generally get rid of stone? I guess you also don't need wood for a farm, but... Oh no. Farm is too big. No! Farm is too big. May have to actually make this bigger. Hopefully it's an easy fix, otherwise this will suck. Okay, I am allowed to move it there. I don't think I can build the pillar there though. It's out of the range of it. That could have been risky if that was a main pillar supporting anything. Wait, I can't build it. I don't know if it's actually considered touching it. Okay, we need to build the fences first, otherwise we can't build. Now we build a stone pillar. There you go. Got it to work. Though it's gonna look a little weird with the size difference, because I made this originally to look like a 2x2. I need to get rid of this. Lettuce! Maybe get rid of this one. Make the lettuce and tomato on this side. Instead of being one side to each, they both have a half. And then I build a berry. I don't have stone! Why must I always need more stone? Can't build a cooking pot here though. Do I move the food to here so they don't have to get inside? Sure, we'll move it. Get these things out of here. What are you doing, buddy? He seems to be enjoying a little shaky shaky. Wait, why do I have more lettuce? Oh, I guess I did. Did I bring more lettuce than I needed? 53 seconds. Oof, that's a hard build. Alright, well, we can build another berries, but I'm gonna need one more stone. We're gonna find a stone around here. I just need one stone. It can be in the ground, it can be anywhere. Need one more stone. Is that a stone? Nope. Can't even mine this mountain for it. Okay, I found the frostbound one. Ooh, wait. There is a pal I want to grab there. Get him! You're one of the faster pals. But you're not a fire type. How do you know a fire volcano attack? I'm dark. Only got like a 16% chance. One. Funny thing about the tornado attack is if you stop it midway, they stop kind of going your way. They just stop completely. Like, I tried to capture you. Well, now those tornadoes go nowhere. They still do. I think they still have a hitbox though, so you can technically walk into them. Get in the ball. A 14% chance. Says that there is a 3 in 20% chance that you, or 3 in 20 that you will get in the ball. No, it's a 1 in 5 ish. 1 in 5. 1 in 5. Get in the ball. Go make me. Oh. Don't make me have to shoot you. Not that I think it would do much at this point. Your hatching egg, your large eggs do hatch faster because they're a darkness pal, right? So I thought darkness pals were more. They're not an ice pal. Is darkness also a cold environment pal? Get in the ball. Get in the ball. We got it. It got nothing. So they like cold environments. Like maybe they like instead of being temperate, they like being more towards the cold, but they don't necessarily like being frozen, I guess. Can I even get that pal's mount? No. All the way over here. I still need to get a bunch of levels for that, so never mind. Wasted some balls for that. My balls! They'd be wasted.
Ho!
Still have not found a single bit of stone. What does green mean? I know purple means alpha for what BF has told me. What does green mean? Unfortunately, I don't have bait. Is it lucky, maybe?
Yeah.
That might be lucky. Fortunately, I did not bring bait. Also, I don't think my basic rod would do anything against it. We'll see if we can fish him without bait, but I don't think so. Nope, you need bait. It looks like you need bait to fish here. Yeah, well, never mind. Fishing is basically very similar to other other like mini games in other games that are like, oh, you gotta hook it up between this sort of rod. I guess Stardew Valley is the closest example. It looks very similar to Stardew Valley. You don't mind fishing? The only issue with this one is that it's holding the key that's a little weird. Because I don't know if it's something you get more resistance or less resistance as you get better rods, but it just feels very weird. Oh, there's just debris here. Give me some debris. Handgun ammo. I don't want your ammo. Is this stone? Is this stone? Give me the stone! And paladin fragments. Alright, time to fly. Woo! Whoa, that was a fast. Whoa, that is like super tall. That one went much higher than I expected. Whee! Whoa, 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 there is a thingy there. I amaze myself by my description of items. Yes, very good. Thingy, yes. Good stuff. Oh, there's a chest, but I think I need a copper key. Oh, silver key. I don't have that. Not even a Mimog would let me open that.
Yeah. How? Ha. Yeah.
The ultimate thingy. Yes, the MacGuffin. Foxparks, why haven't you eaten? Also, what's wrong with you guys here?
Oh.
It looked like they were stuck for some reason. Guess they really were enamored with the little feed box I put there. Alright, so now we can make lettuce and tomato. We should be able to make a salad. And salad, in the long run, will make us better nutrition, so the bigger pals won't need to worry about eating. And we still have berries just in case of emergencies, but we may need to get more pals to work this out. We may need more planting pals. You're only level 1. Do we have a level 2? Yeah. Pretty is. You go planting. And Penkin can go watering. You can also mine the basic stuff. And you carry. Yeah, you're pretty good. The problem with you is that you are a hog for food. Look at that. 7 food. What are we feeding you with? Unstable. Fortunately, they're not my pals, so I'm not moving them out of there. I don't quite know why I haven't grabbed these. I thought they were able to grab things from furnaces. They hungry because they work hard? No, they must work harder! Work! Work! Work my... Don't want to say the S word, so... Work my... Work pets! That does not really make... Work my interns! Yes! Work! You are here forever! Do not forget! You're doing it for no money! And for some food! And for a view, look at this view. You can actually see the tree in the distance. So there is mountain... Okay, so, Sophie, there is the second place that you have to go, if you haven't already done it. And there in the distance is the 4th one you have to do. For the towers. Or the order based on... You technically can do them in any order, but it's the order that you get unlock stuff here. For example, if I want to unlock the ore mining site, I would have to beat that tower. And the one over there is straight up in a mountain. That's kind of hard to reach without a good flyer. Did you already get it then? You already got the ore? Then you're all set. You are set to do ore mining. Though, I find that generally ore you can go find. I mean, if you want a place for ore, I can give you a nice place if you want to make a second base. It has ore and 1 node of coal. And it's not far from here, I think. Somewhere over here. Where was it? Yes. Exploring is good, because you get to find more places. I'll show you the same place that I showed Coldest the other day. I used to build a base there often, but obviously I don't build bases unless they're needed. And because DF is... I'm sharing a guild with DF. DF will probably do their own... probably doing their own stuff. I don't know what Coldest is doing right now. Was it here? Stop fighting things. Do I need a guild claw still? I do need a guild claw. Go! Fly! Fly away! Ow. No, I don't think it was here. I think it's there, actually. There, maybe? We'll check over there. Oh, I gotta talk to Zoe again. But before we do that and do the thing to show you Sophie, I need to capture one of these guild claws. I gotta see what they've changed with them. Used to be able to glide. I don't know if you can glide with them anymore. Get in the ball! Just don't like being in balls. Die, lover. Yeah, well, could be worse. So this is one of the changes they had to make for Pokemon, I believe. In which they can't no longer or used to be able to fly with them. But I think they changed that. But I could be wrong. Lacquer. Whoa. No worries, Rage. Oh, that chili place? Yeah, that's pretty good. Doesn't have a lot of building space, though. That's the only downside. Right, I'll see if it's here. No, then I don't remember where it was. You do have quick access to the desert there, or to a desert. Gonna fall! Gonna fall! Oh!
How? Ha. How?
No worries, Soapy. Here it is, yeah. This is the spot. You get your own personal little plane with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or some stone, as you can see, a stone mine. So, you get 1 of coal, and you get your own personal free to use, which these have, if you haven't gone through one of them yet, they do have little abilities you can grab. You also have the desert pretty close, and 2 work points should you be wanting to move stuff to the base. It's also safe from raids, I'm pretty sure. Oh, we'll grab this as well. And you have a camp, so you can keep collecting free pals from it ever so often. And some more ore and stuff if you felt like it. So this one involves having to fight. Pretty good place, in my opinion. Its only downside, it's only has 1 coal deposit, but if you get it early enough, that'll probably be all the coal you need. Can I see the map? Sure. So you go. So in the island that has the big circle thing, you go to the top area in this white beach. So if you see this white beach, just go above it, and this is where it is. Ow, guys! Trying to show somebody something. Don't you know timing is important? If you're gonna fight me, at least bring real weapons. I say as I'm fighting with a crossbow. No worries, Soapy. No worries. I'll be gone with the Free Pal Alliance devout. Take my arrows back, thank you very much. And if you need help finding it again, just let me know. I think I know now where it is overall. Basically, look for these landmarks. And just so remember, bases are first come, first serve, so if somebody steals your base, so sorry. Unless you're in the same guild, in that case you kind of benefit from it. I do want to get the tower for the big points, so let's go grab it. Solo gal here. Well, you're soloing it all. Floppy! Goodbye, Floppy. You also have, I think, yeah, you just have a, if you don't want to fly, you can even just walk down here. Is that? Oh, there's even a sulfur. You don't want to be carried, and that's understandable. I don't think I have you, but I actually need to grab one of you. I think I have you set to not fight, that's why you're not attacking. Hit you in the pants.
Yeah.
Get in the ball! Oh, there's a giant electric egg. Actually, no, I think this is a large. Oh, it's a huge! Yeah, this one actually can produce a pal of tremendous quantities, but it will take 35 hours, most likely. Oh, that's the what? More weight. Uh... I don't know if that's the spot Rage mentioned. But Rage isn't really listening to me right now. As he mentioned earlier. Basically it's the spot above the ancient ritual site. There's no Chillet deer there. Chillet, I think the spot that Rage is telling you is... I think it's here? Somewhere over here? Somewhere over here, I think. I think that's where it is. It's closer to the spawn area. No, not in the water. You can't swim. Why would you get in the water? Puppy, don't drown. It was taking damage already. Alright. Go up there. No worries, Soapy. This is huge. And that's like... This is just the more common areas. There's much more world you don't see here, but if I zoom completely out, there's a bit more this way that is here. There's a lot more this way, and there's a whole continent over here. But you'll find it out. You'll find out what to explore, where to go. The world's huge. If you and this kind of world kind of follows the similar rules of like Breath of the Wild. If you can see it, you can go to it. It's Mahus. Puppy. Why did you walk into me? Wait, you're not looking the right way. You're not looking the right way. You're not even striking the right way either. Go ahead and attack. We're getting double teamed here by two floppies. Oh. I hear somebody here. Oh, hello. Hello, Soapy. Get away from my Gale Claw. It's funny to see some of these pals that are like super cute looking, and then you put them in the most miserable conditions possible, and I'm like, why? Because Palworld basically gives you the ability to have these cute pals, these very ferocious pals, and then you're like, yes, they're going to the meat grinder with you. Like, what? Why? I got too many of them. They reproduce like crazy. You wish you could hug them? The best you can do is pet them. For example, there's a command to pet. See, you can pet. This is the best you can do with them. You got a Mimog. You can also feed them, but I think it also does an it does an animation as well. You happy there, Fox Sparks? And then you can enter photo mode, but I think that's it. Oh, they're attacking us from across the map. Oh, they're attacking the floppy. Pretty cute. The Mimog likes to run away a lot. It's probably one of the fastest land pals. Unfortunately, you can't ride him, but pretty fast. Travels at the speed of light. Okay, we gotta grab place up there. I'll let you do it, Soapy. I'm a traveling. Where was it? Somewhere over here? The ragdolls, yeah. Sometimes some pals ragdoll to away. That's crazy. By the way, Soapy, did you know the flying? I know I've shown it a few times during the stream, but I don't know if you have seen me do it. The flying ball glitch. It doesn't really do anything beyond take you very high up very fast. For example, I'll show you now. If I can capture this pal anyway. Hey, get back here. Wait, don't fight it. No, come back here, Floppy. Don't want to kill you. I just want to do damage. Nope. Oh, I didn't make it. Oh, okay. You didn't get captured. Oh, almost. 70%. Let's go. See ya. Oh, it kicked me off. Wow. Talk about performance anxiety. You can climb on balls? Yeah, you can. Robin. No firing at Soapy. She's not even looking at you. Alright, see if I can do it on you. No. It'll be harder because he's only got a 20% chance. Oh, I can't jump. Let me jump. This is what happens. You actually can jump on him, which is funny. Ah. No, don't be the one that captures. No! It is the one that captures, the one that I can't reach. Sorry, Soapy. Seems like I can't show you. Can't show you it. But basically, you just want to jump on top of the ball. On the final capture. And then something magical will happen. But what will it be? You'll never know. You'd have to check 3 hours of VOD to basically see it. I don't even know when it happened. Try with Gale Claw one last time. Need to capture more of these anyway. Gale Claw. Get in the ball. Okay, well, I guess it's not happening either. Stronghold strategist. Alright, what were we? I need to get more balls now. I'm out of balls. Gotta make more balls or spheres. Call spheres in this game. Don't want to get copyrighted by Game Freak. I guess I'm not getting copyrighted. Don't want the analogy of Pokemon on Palworld be even stronger. You tried to call them pals? Yes. There's just certain things that if you played enough Pokemon, you kind of just ingrained to call them, which can affect you. It's like, ah, yes, let's go capture those pals, to look at their attributes, to look and stuff like that. I'm gonna equip them with an item. I guess doesn't happen in this game, but other games that are similar to Pokemon, like Temtem, stuff like that. I guess because of the genre defining game. Here's my giant egg. Actually, it's not giant, it's just huge. Huge! DF? This is coldness. But, like, nobody's here. I don't care. You steal my egg, you steal my egg. See you in 24 hours, egg. Okay, I gotta dump some of this stuff. I also want to check if how the Gale Claw thing works now. See if I need a saddle for it, or like a hook. Gale Claw. Gale Claw gloves. Modify and perform as a glider. Gale Claws in your team. Sure. We need you to make some claws. Because that is one of the... Whoa! The frame rate has died. For a second. And it's back. It's not like my computer's overheating, it happens sometimes. Maybe I have a virus. A lot of arrows. DF, I am stealing your spheres. Oh, there goes frame rate again. I need to make more balls. Can I make yellow balls? Yeah, I can. It needs ingots, wood, and stone. Oh, there it goes again. Frame rate dropping. The issue is palladium fragments. We need meteorites. Oh, there goes the frame rate again. Why is that? Is there something lagging it? I look at my... No, I'm looking at my task manager and it's fine. Weird. I think it's just the game doing it. Yeah. Start making 55 of these. Woo! We gotta move all the stuff. No lag in my... No, it's just my computer. Somehow some specific things are causing it. It's not like a lag of the server, it's just a lag of... Like there'll be no frames. Like I'll be able to move my computer and everything like that, but basically the game has completely stopped everything. And it doesn't make any sense. It's like, immediately go to inspect... Oh, see, right now. Look at my task manager. In this case, it actually showed me that it's OBS going to 100%. That's weird. Must be a bug with OBS. Maybe a memory leak? Weird. I'll have to monitor... Oh, there it goes again. Monitor it, quick. They say that if there ever is a problem, and you look at it for 2 seconds in Task Manager, it vanishes. Now I'm just gonna have it open, so I'll see if it happens. I don't know if it can tell you for sure what it is. But right now, the game and OBS and everything running, including Firefox, is 60 CPU, 50 memory, 44 GPU. So it is extremely odd that it is OBS jumping to 100. Like right now. Then it's gone. I don't know why. Could be the encoding. I do not know. I do not know. And I will not know. Probably don't need that many medicines, but I'll keep 6 of these. I don't know if the audio cuts out. Like, does it also sound like my audio gets choppy when it gets into the laggy spots? Or maybe it's no, possible to be told. Got honey. No. Thanks for checking. Thanks for being an audio engineer. Okay. No, we don't really want to collect this. We got honey. Is there a place where we're putting honey, Dia? Guess we can go there. Got berries. Nobody has started this.
Yeah.
Bengal, you're good. Good to start. Also, I'm walking away from you. I'm freezing. Ah! There it goes again. Dummy! Nothing. I can't see it. Sometimes it doesn't show it to me. Just like a occasional freeze. Well, yeah, there's 100% GPU, but nothing actually showed in it. Maybe I have a crypto miner. Oh no! No, those can. See, I tab it out for just 1 second and it lags again. I'm gonna have you on the side and I'm gonna monitor you. So I am dying. Bengal, why must you make me die? Oh, there it is.
Hey.
No, it's just a it's just a jump of OBS, and I don't know why. Ooh, we got a direwolf. I ain't paying that. I am paying for one of your wolves. Are you mad? You insane? I can find a dozen of them whenever I want. Oh, how can I be frozen when I'm across the map? I guess the cold just affects you as long as you're close to anything. Now I'm on fire. Ow. This was not smart. Ow. 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 Now I'm cold. Damn it. Goes from one spectrum to the other. From freezing to burning. Okay, so now I should dry off. Yeah, okay. I don't think actually being wet does anything beyond taking more electrical damage. Or lightning damage. No, it is It is electricity in this game? Don't know.
Yeah.
Keep working on that. We got mushrooms, but we don't have much room for it. Oh. We need more aldium. We'll crush the meteorite. I don't think meteorite's used for anything else. Oh, there it goes again. Ah! Certainly was OBS. Maybe it's every pass or something? I'm not sure. I'll probably have to end the stream and then figure it out. Probably have to end the stream soon anyway. But I just wanted to finish what I started. We got a base. I want to get the gloves if possible. Give me the gloves. And after that, what are we doing? So after I get the gloves, I will go back, put the stuff in the cabinet if I haven't already done it. Apparently I forgot to do that a while back. I was gonna check the guild clock. See, there's the slowdown. I don't know why. It's weird. It's happened a few other times, but it's mostly happening with Palworld. Also did happen with the last time. Originally thought it was the game thing, but I think it just may be an OBS problem. May have to reinstall OBS. Just a big circle with the enchants. I haven't been to any of the new dungeons, but I know that there used to be, all the dungeons used to have a big tree in the middle, boss there, and then you would go through the boss, and then there would be chests. And then the teleport back. But if there is no boss, then either somebody has already beaten that dungeon, or... Am I even working on this? Somebody has already beaten it. This doesn't have a tree. It was a fresh dungeon? Weird. Could just be a Palworld bug. I'm confused. Or maybe it's intended. Maybe sometimes you will go to the end of the dungeon and not encounter an alpha pal. We certainly have way more beds than pals in this base. I guess the F is ready for when we expand like crazy. Keep working there, Pangullet. We need these gloves yesterday. We need them now. Do not wait more longer. Oh, there goes another slowdown. Looking at the screen. Yeah, this one doesn't. Oh, 70%. Yeah, did it again. Don't know why. Don't know why. Could just be a graphical thing. But I'll have to worry about that later. Not now. Right now, I just want to finish what I'm doing and be done. As long as it doesn't cook my CPU or my GPU. In that case, I would be a little more afraid. Alright, we got the Gale Claw. Let's get rid of Tansy. I'm sorry. Your gun has been revoked. And we are going to put a Gale Claw in our party. Look at that speed! Well, I guess you can't see the speed because I literally just lagged, but lags are happening more and more frequently though. But with Gilclaw on your team, you go super fast with a glider. Look at how fast you go. Definitely worth putting a Gilclaw in your team for that. Alright, well. Wanted to, well, can I maybe give it to Zoe? I need to get a Grisbolt, right? Grisbolt. Pangullet can go back. And that was this church? I don't know if it was this one. Is it loading ever so slowly? Whee! I think it's faster than running, to be honest. It wasn't this one. It does use a lot. It does use stamina, so you gotta watch out for that. So it's not that one. Wait, shouldn't I have a marker for it? It's that one. No? So it's that one? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I do have it marked. So no, I went to the other one. Ignore the marker. Completely ignore the quest marker. I'm here. Hello, Zoe. I have a Grisbolt. Oh, well. In 2 frames of animation, I have a Grisbolt. Yes, yes, very good. Please. The attacks are getting stronger. The power! I'm getting corrupted! No! Wow, that is a very long one. Wait, you actually caught it. Alright. Oh my god, this is the slowest I've seen this. OBS, why are you running at 73? No idea. Oh, it lowered again. But like, still frozen. Well, You again? Well, you made friends with me. Weirdo. Alright then, if you got so much time on your hands, how about do me a favor? There's this group who've been butting heads over. Your crew's roughed up by them. No. Alright, well. This seems like it's getting worse. Yeah, this line just goes... I think this line is not properly typed, because you can see it just keeps going down this way. On the free palette lines is a joke, but don't get me wrong. Respect you. Still don't trust you. Okay, well, if you don't trust me, you don't trust me. What can I do about it? For now, as you can see me struggling, I'm gonna call it. Because it's getting worse. It is definitely... Oh, I'm moving even though I'm not actually moving the keyboard anymore. Let's return to title. This will be all for now. As I try to figure out why OBS is dying on me. It could just be my GPU getting old, but oh well. So that's all for now. Thank you very much for everybody who stopped by. Thanks Soapy, thanks Rage, thanks DF, thanks Joe, thanks everybody. You're so cool. Cause you are. And if you don't think you are, then gotta take it up with the boss. I think you're cool. Yeah. I'll just deal with it. I have to figure out why the spikes, because basically it's just a spike. OBS is spiking. Anyway, see you all next time. I don't know what that'll be, but it'll be some other time. Until next time, bye bye. And as usual, don't forget to stay wild. If you don't, I'll come find you.